Are we live? Is it working? Yes, it's working. Right, cool. Yes, so since I haven't really had the chance to properly go through and choose a game for tonight, I am just going to place a bit more Darkest Dungeon, try and get to the end of at least a bit more, a couple more bosses down and stuff like that. So hopefully it's working. There we go. Seems to work in the background for me now. Fantastic. Right. So yeah, it's been a fun long day. So let's lose it in some eldritch depths. And hello, Shona. Right. Let's see, where did we get to with this? We were looking at that one. We're a long way away, but at least we've got our blueprint. Hey AJ, good to see you. Yeah, Belry decided the other day, he was like, I've got a camera! And we're like, alright, okay. And he's like, that doesn't mean you have to go on camera as well, and I'm like, I'm very aware. I might look into doing camera stuff at some point, but at the moment, when I am terrified of the world outside, I'm kind of fine not doing cameras. So, where did we get to? He'll probably be really happy because he finally got to wave on the end of the stream, and people get to see him rather than him waving and then going, "Why am I waving to myself like a twat?" That's adorable. Right, let's see, what did we have? I think we almost had everyone through level 1. Ah, yes. The conundrum of which of our low-level people do we bring through? Unless we use one of them as an example and see if we could bring them through a short level 3. Let's try that. Let's bring Catnip through a short level 3. That's adorable. I'm glad people are willing to, happy to sit and waving on stream. Yeah, my neck is really crunchy today. Oh dear, right. Let's take them. Let's just take some level 1. We probably need a healer for it. Let's take Time. We'll have to go and quickly level her up. And let's put... I have a feeling that when we do this, our poor Catnip is going to cry and go get like crazy stressed because he's in one level above what he should be. But we can try and see. Level 3 spells, level 3 spells, level 3 spells. I think that they can go to level 4, but I need to check. That's the wrong building. It's that building. Yes, they can go to level 4. We've got just enough amount of gold to do it. Actually, I want flare rather than sniper's mark, because from this point on we start getting them in. Right, you also need your... Actually, I want dazzling light rather than judgment for you, because you can stun things, and stun things is better. That's fine. So we've got this group of idiots, and there is... where is that? Was it that one? Nope. That one? One of these two. What's the options? It's a healing trinket or a bloodthirst ring. I think Probably the portraits are worth more. So let us take that. Oh, we've not got trinkets yet. Thank you, game option. I want that and that for her. I want the two of them for there. I want the two of them for there. And dear Catnip can have those two. Alright, well, let us take... let's take... a short... Well, actually, with a short one, we shouldn't need that. We should only need maybe 7 torches. It's in the ruins, so that means 2 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. Let's see how what the effect it has on poor dear Catnip. Actually, he's not too bad. I thought he was going to be crazy stressed because he was too high, but he seems fine. I mean, that's good. That means we can get everyone else through. Oh no, what's he got? What condition has he got? It'd be Hylomania. Alright, well, we need to batter that out of him. I just realised Fred Catnip should probably be a little further along, but it's fine. We can do everything he needs to do from there. Hydrate, you say? I will drink whatever strange concoction I have on my desk.
Diminished.
You redeemed Hydrate and Bellery, ignored it. Well, I will drink more of this concoction to you, AJ. I think it's some kind of squash 7-up hybrid. I'm not really sure. I did warn Billy just before the stream that there's a thing that you might have to deal with hydrate and stuff, but he seemed confused and I didn't have the time to explain.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, friend Catnap's doing quite well. Oh no, he's not going to grab everything, does he? Oh, we get tapestries now. Cool.
As the fiend falls,
Yeah, he's not, having a bleed is not the best for this dungeon.
Destroyed. Masterfully executed.
Let's use bolus.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're not doing too bad then. They're both dead next turn, so it's just the crossbowman and our stealth friend that we need to worry about.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Decimated. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What can we get rid of? We don't need dog biscuits. And bandages are useful, but let's get rid of them. I want friend Catnip to take the suit of armour, because he's probably in need of the most defence of all of them. We're at 24. We'll open that bookshelf, then we'll crack a torch. Ah, gargoyles.
Eradicated.
I remember bits about the Disney series gargoyles. Yeah, they've high prot and high dodge. They can be a bit annoying after a while.
Success so clearly.
Let's see, is there anything we can... There's some spare food there we can get rid of for that gold. Put everyone back in order. Right, so let's do what we should do every time and put what we can get rid of on the top row. That's probably the stuff we can get rid of the most. Okay. Let's see, was there anything fun down that corridor? There was a curio, but we can probably skip it. quest is just for rooms, so hopefully we can... He's got his whistle on, hasn't he? Yep. So if we keep the torch below 51, then he can hopefully find us some secret rooms. Or two. There's a combat here. Yeah, probably take out the two guys at the back, if we can. Hey, Klepto.
Obliterated.
I did not know that the XCOM 2 expansion had all the characters voiced by the TNG crew. The things you learn. That's everyone topped off. And he's down.
Annihilated.
Let's just get rid of the journal page for now. Let's see what other things we can find. Now those pictures are definitely worth taking, so let's get rid of Jade for now. And as much as the gold would be nice, I think we should... Actually, I'll just put the buffs on people. Just take the 250 gold. Probably should keep the torch a little bit higher than I have it. Then again, I did genuinely expect Catnip to be freaking out at least somewhat during this. And there was me expecting the collector. It's good to know that she can definitely take out these two idiots at the start.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
How far have we got to go? One... Well, 3 rooms. You know what, we can probably ditch the shovels. I really did expect this. I'm going to say I really did expect this to have hit harder for catnip, but yes. Ah. Now that is tempting. But let's finish all the rest of it first. I know we probably should be more careful, but we are pretty much full health and barely any stress, so you know what? Let's get fucked.
A star spawned horror.
I should have remembered that she shuffled and switched. Definitely not the best start.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I need to move my healer if nothing else. Let's try and put some bleeds on. Nah, that's the wrong one. I wanted to bleed on the big dude. Go on, shuffle them. Come on. Oh, damn it. Let's put the big shield dot on him. 6 damage a turn from healing. Yeah, I really need my healer.
Ringing ears.
Move back.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. A singular strike.
Shuffle. Yay, shuffle.
A momentary abatement.
We are missing a lot these days.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah. Come on, Kane. Yes. A stalwart Kane.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'm gonna shuffle again.
Reeling.
Oh no, that's not the shuffle one. What was the shuffle one? Come on, Corey. Nope, Corey is selfish. $25 health left. 19.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Soothed. Sedated.
5 health left. Oh, and the 5 on the little creature as well. I think they're both dead on bleeds.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. The space
Think they're...
between worlds.
Oh, that one's got 1
No
health left.
place for mortal men.
Come on, catnip. Oh, selfish catnip.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Hopefully. Ooh, that's not good.
A death denied. For now.
And we killed it.
This
What do we
expedition
get?
at least promises success.
Map, you say. Map is very useful. Well, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the spare food because we're going to end after this. And get rid of that for that. Nothing else? That was quite successful.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Right, okay.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Okay, well let's take some stress off of Sage. We can't do anything with time. Why can't we do anything with time? We'll only use the brothel. Oh well. There's Corey and KN. That's before we do anything. Let's pay for those two.
Hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
So we can do that. Put... Oh, catnip won't go in there. What will catnip do? We'll only meditate. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Well, let's put time in there. Okay. Let's take trinkets off. Yep. So we have got a couple of ancestral trinkets now, which is good. Let's just sort by rarity just to see what we've got. We've got two decent ones that are worth keeping. I'm sure we have a couple more, but maybe we just got on other things. Anyways, it's also good to know because we know now that we can take level 1s through the level 3 zone if we need to. But let's level some of our remaining low level people. So yes, he can only use the brothel. That is a affliction they can have. Let us take Deviant. I think it is. Yeah, they also can have a one saying, I think it's deviant taste. This person cannot use the brothel for reasons probably less Reasons probably not explained or something like that. That's the one. Right, so we have this group of level 2. Yeah, I'm going double vessel because Mr. Vimto there should be easy to pull through level 3. Whereas I think if I tried to pull a healer through a level 3, it might suffer. Let's just see what we got. They're all level 3 spells, that is fine. Oh wait, what was the thing we needed to... Oh no, he's been healed, it's fine, we can't do anything with him. Alright. Let's put some trinkets on these idiots. So for you, I want the... damage... Let's just do the thing we did before with you, where we put your damage trinket in your thing. Actually no, we want to do... We want one healer at the front. And you in the... Actually you at the back. Because we did this before when you've got your thing, and you can do very, very, very good things when you're like that. You can have the double healing. You can have your damage trinket when I can find it. That's the one. And the other one we're going to give you... let me think. We could just give you the scouting chance one, actually. Yeah, you know what, let's give you the scouting chance one. And you can have... Let's think, what do we want anything on you? Do we want to keep you as... Then again, if we put another scouting chance one on, we really up our scouting percentage. We can find everything. Let's just go full scout chance. That should give us 45% extra scout chance. Yeah, our scouting's 70, so that should be pretty damn strong. Let's go for that food. Let's go for that torches. It's the Warrens, so that means that one and them and one shovel. Actually, 2 shovels would be more than enough, and 3 keys in case we get the secret room. That will do. Right.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Quest location. I have a feeling this is one that we have to fill our bags full of stuff that we don't want, but it should be fine.
A decisive pummeling.
Probably should have hit the second guy instead, but oh well.
Another one falls.
Let's dot him up. He's dead in his next turn. Let's just do a base heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
And there we go.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I can't remember what you need for that one.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, there's the first of our grain stacks we need.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Let's go down the way. Continue there. I see. Hide right now shouts to the pig. Let's drink to that. To the pig. Let's use that. Lots of spare food now. Let's go.
Packs laden with loot.
Let's get rid of that
Low on
first.
supplies.
You have better trap disarm than anyone else, so away you go. Spark a bit more torch. And there's the second quest item. Let's put the food into him. Everyone else is at cap, isn't they? Isn't they? Aren't they? And then we go with that one. So let's go. Let's go upwards. Oh, and there's the last curio. Well,
A handsome reward for a task well
I guess that
performed.
makes this a very simple one, but let's carry on.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Executed with impunity. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The dodge is either having really bad luck or they've got very good dodge. Probably a mix of the two.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He should be dead. Nope, he's not got any blight. No, he's dead.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Nah, let's not stoop to getting citrine. Secret room. Hopefully it has some fun things in it. Okay. I know.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice dagger strikes there.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Annihilated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's get rid of that one. And that as well. Might as well see what's in the chest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Don't need the jade. Probably just get rid of a stack of food. It just feels bad to just chuck a full stack. But then again, let's see what's in the secret room. A lot of gold. I have a feeling we might be just chucking everything and just leaving. Because chuck the key for one, chuck the shovels for one. I suppose we've still got two things we could chuck, but Let's just chuck the torches and take that. You know what, there's one thing outside, we can just quickly check that one, and if that's got anything fun in it, we'll just ditch the food for it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Everyone's at full. Should we at full? Yes. Let's just do one more combat. If we get a decent, any next 2 decent drops we get, we will call this run there. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to still level these 3 idiots up to level 3, even if this is the little amount they've done, because it is a successful run.
Be wary.
Probably the best Plague Doctor
fall.
trinket. I guess we should take it in case we ever... don't think we ever kept that spare Plague Doctor. Let's go, since we don't have any curios left, let's go this way and see if this combat does have any fun. Well, that looks like the last thing.
But a victory nonetheless.
But there is a combat there. Let's do one last combat. Let's just spiffers.
Back to the pit. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Be gone, fiend!
That's adorable, AJ. Rimworld's I really want to pick up Rimworld. It's one of those games that's been on my watch list for years.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Who's got the worst one? Probably you, actually. He's got the worst one. You touch that, see if anything happens to you. Just gets more stress. Oh well.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
Not bad gold income from that. And all those are level 3, so that just leaves Mr. Bimpto.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Yep, just leaves Bimpto at level 2. Everyone else is level 3 or above. And we can throw those 2 idiots into there, heal them. Right, okay. Well, what else can we... So that just reduces the cost, which doesn't really matter because we've got the bank. The blacksmith, we kind of want armor. Armor and weapons up the next level, so let's take weapons to the next level.
End,
weapons. Armor to the next level.
Strong arm and tempered steel.
We could level... No, that's probably the best one we can do. So let's just shunk some more into people. Actually, let's just do the ones we're going to take in the next mission, because that'll probably be more money savvy. Right. So, that looks like a boss actually. It's the Swine King. Ooh, the big pig. Who do we take to fight the big pig? I think... Let's sort by level. Who should go and fight the big pig? That's fine. I think we should take... Who's good against giant pigs? Let's take Cinnamon. Cardamom. Probably want someone that does a chunk of damage, so let's say Herb. And who else does a chunk of damage? Could take Bay Leaf, I suppose. Yeah, let's take Bay Leaf. That's our group. Let's just check that they are as high level as they can be. Let's see if Mr. Herb is. Then again, it's splitting up Herb and Bill. Actually, I might not take Herb, I might take Saffron instead. Just so that I don't have to separate the killer group of Bill and Herb. I want Mark for Death. And then... checked you. No, there we go. I want the one... Actually, the one that cures Bleed and Blight is probably the ideal one for her. So let's get that one. And we need to take them in here and get them more armor. So, Mr. Bayleaf. I've done you already. Where's Saffron? No, Saffron. So 7 to 13 goes up to 7 to 15 with higher crit. And they get an extra 5 health, so that's definitely worth doing. We have to spend 40k. Jesus. Okay. So yeah, let's swap Saffron for Mr. Herb. They are all fine. They are all... Why is Cinnamon not been leveled? Have I leveled a completely different priest? Or did I just forget to level Saffron and spells? Everything is possible when you're an idiot. Right. There we go. Embark. Fours, 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 fours. Trinkets. Unequip. Yes. So starting at the back with the easy one. When I don't accidentally close her off. Let's go for healing trinket and healing trinket. She does lose a bit of health, but it's just quite a lot of healing. You, I want to have... I think it's that one I give you. Actually, no, you've got your mask, so... Between the two of them, you should do crazy damage. You get your... Where is it? This one? Yep. And you get that one. And one of them. Actually, I'll just give one of them to you as well, because they are very fun ones. Oh, he's got calm. Ugh. Calm is not a good state to have. No, I'll take him anyway, but I need to remove calm after this. Because calm is a horrible one to have, because he does a lot less damage in his first turn. Let's take enough food that I can sort of take it a little easier. I only need one shovel because I never come across more than 5 of them will do. Only need... I'll take 3 cases to be sure. 2 bandages just to be sure. In we go.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man. A nameless abomination. A testament to my
it's going to be in that back corner, so
destroyed.
Unless we think otherwise, we'll probably just go shunk shunk.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Yeah, you've got...
Paid for in blood.
Then again, I might just use your first turn to mark for death. Then you won't do any damage, but you should be able to kill things a lot easier.
Destroyed. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicated.
I was pretty sure everyone's at cap, but just in case they're not.
Decimated.
Let's take something from this table. Yeah, we have crazy amounts of food. Oh, secret room. Let's go secret room. Nothing else.
A handsome reward.
We will get
For
a
a
very
task well performed.
shiny pile of stuff. Crack that once more. Fortunately, I killed that one, 'cause it's the only real challenging one.
Obliterated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Room is after there. Let's get rid of the torch
Darkness
before we
closes
open
in.
the secret room. Hopefully get even more random stuff. No, we don't. We just get the same. Oh well. Yeah, crap, one more, take that. Get rid of that anti-thing. There we go. At least, if nothing else, we will have a very, very decent gold run. Right. Oh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A whole stack of 12 things. Well, let's swap it for a stack of food. And let's just get rid of that stress buff off him. And the bleed off him. And then just get rid of another stack of food. I don't need it. I don't trust that thing. That's the boss. So let's go kill the boss. No. Fit again. Well, we can top everyone off, I guess, before we go in. Most of them are fine. 57's probably fine for the boss fight.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
God damn it, Wilbur.
The ground quakes.
Damn, Wilburn is squealing. Damn it. That's really not good news for my Hellion.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
It's gonna hurt. Ooh, nice.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through?
See if she kills her after she bounces off Death Door. I'm gonna be so upset.
Remind
Right,
yourself that
okay.
overconfidence is a slow
Let's
and insidious
get
killer.
rid of... Rid of bandages, take the blueprint. Rid of the shovel to take the crit trinket. There's probably plenty else I could take from this dungeon. Let's just put the breakable stuff at the top again and see what we have to play with. Let's continue adventuring and see if we can. Well, now we find the damage buff. Yeah, I find it straight after the boss. Yeah.
Ambushed by foul invention.
There seems to be like 4 combat left in this whole run, so let's just go around and do those 4 combat. Yeah.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Exposed to a killing blow. Unnerved, unbalanced. Success so clearly in view.
Right.
Or is it merely a trick of
What's
the
that
light?
one? Healing received trinket is probably worth keeping. What's our one? It's only a 2-round one, it's fine. Let's just use some of this food up. Take that, and then just buff the 2 of them. Take that. Masochistic saffron.
Those who covet injury Find it in no short supply. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
42. 1. Typical. I've got 1 space left. Oh, and now I get to find a chest. Oh well.
Masterfully executed. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
What did you do, Meow? Did it? I realised that for the last hour I've been sitting at a really bad angle for my back, but I have a cat asleep on me. So tomorrow I'm going to be feeling really sore, and then the only thing I'm going to have to blame is the cat.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He is adorable though.
A singular strike.
Because he's cuddling to my hip.
This
Inside
expedition
the chair.
at least promises success.
Let's just take that. Anything in the chest, it's trapped.
He is adorable.
Pass me your phone a sec. The camera on your phone. No, try and get a picture of what I can see.
I will try to post some on Discord.
That's safe. Alright, let's just... He's adorable. When he wants to be, he's adorable. Most of the time he's an absolute pest.
Oh yeah, cat. One of the cats ruined my dinner. I'm upset.
Let's see. Musical. What's musical do? Returning to town.
The beating heart of the gambling hall. Now bloodless and still.
You're asking, are you slandering the cats again, Meow? Right. Gambling hall is not open because the tavern is not done. Right. Stress. He probably needs to go to there and get cured of that. Which one do you have? You have an AC one, yeah, you know what, just cure you of that. And the rest don't have much stress, so that's all good. Right, okay. Let's sort by level again. Let us go and see what we can do. Any bosses up? Not immediately. So we have... How many do we have? Let's see. We have 2 blueprints. And if we bothered with jesters, we could get that one, but we really don't play with jesters. I am somewhat intrigued to see how many seals 41 portraits brings. So let's see. I think it's going to be 120 something. 123. So at the moment we could get 123, 130, 138, 141. 141, so that would give us 242 seals if we just did the trade now, which is not enough for the cartographer's one yet. So we need another 60 seals. So anything that gives a high quantity of seals has our immediate interest. What is that? 9 portraits. Oh, but no, we don't have a. We're not high enough geared for that yet. Let's look. Busts. I mean, we do have a couple of those. We could do an antiquarian run in the ruins. If we did an antiquarian run in the ruins, then we could probably get enough gold to just shrug off pretty much everything for the rest of the game. So let's look at that. Let's take Bill and Herb. Let's take Bill, Herb and Cumin. That sounds like a pretty strong group. And let's take Sage the Owl. So let's see, first of all, have you got your next levels and things? No, you don't. How about you, Cumin? No, you don't either. And Herb, yes, Herb does. And Bill does now. But Bill needs his gun and jacket lightened up. So does Herb. So does Cumin. Sage already has it, don't they? Yes, they do. Right. Now, before I gear them up, let's just check they don't have anything that's making them horrible to deal with. Because I probably should start looking at my people and getting at least some of these horrible ones away earlier rather than later. Well, you know what, let's just start at the top, work down. Doesn't matter. That one is a problem. Can we reduce treatment by 10%? We can only put one person in, so let's put them in. Oof. It's worth it though. Right. So we wanted the long run with these groups. Yeah, they're all fine. Okay, let's chuck some trinkets on them and get them out there. For these two, I want at least one, probably one melee trinket on each. And then, do I want... I probably want the ranged... We found a ranged trinket earlier, didn't we? Where is it? We did find a ranged damage trinket earlier. Or was it that one? AC's probably not as good as... See, damage on ranged skills is good. Yeah. Need to start locking good trinkets, good traits into people as well. You've got very good traits. You have very good traits, Bill. Right. Okay, so he's got a... You know what, let's just make Bill the one that starts. And actually what I might do is put the speed trinket on you and switch you around so that you will always go first, but then Bill will probably go pretty much first after that. Then we should be able to get double quick fires. Yeah, you've got your things, that's fine. Fours, 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 fours. Right, for the long one, we probably just want 2 stacks of food. It's the ruins, so a couple of shovels is not bad. A couple of them is not bad. A couple of keys is not bad. Take 2 stacks of torches. And a couple of holy water. That should be plenty. Yes. I just realised I was going to do an antiquarian run. I didn't take any antiquarians. Oh well. Oh well. Guess we're just doing it with killing things. It'll be fine. It'll all make sense in the end. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Typical. I did a boss build for an antiquarian run. Didn't even take an antiquarian. I'm an idiot. Ah dear. Yeah, I know. At least we can do we can get some kind of gold out of this. Won't be that much, but we can get some kind of gold out of it.
Now it must be carried home. Decimated.
We can't do double boom because... Yeah. Because he's stealthed.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's ridiculous. See, I have to just keep playing the moving around game rather than actually being able to do anything because of stealth.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That's one thing. I just need to take my insulin while avoiding this cat from... There we go. Right, so let's just do a single heal since only one of them got damaged. And now we can just kill him.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is is it merely a trick of the light? Destroyed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Annihilated.
We should make them look different, actually.
Eradicated.
Quite something.
That's an interesting email to receive, AJ. Well, I'm going to change the look of Bill. What suits a Bill? I think Bill would have the green one, because he has parsley after all. Cumin should be there. Get rid of firewood, take that. And let's go with the next area. A map, you say? How far does this map go? It goes the full way, it looks like. Good God.
That's a good map.
Oh, that's a good map.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's get... At least that's useful. Let's ditch. Where are we? Yeah, ditch that one. Don't need the shovel.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A singular strike. Precision and power.
It's completely understandable to be confused at the moment, Sharon. That's a level of technology this is just beyond most of us.
A decisive pummeling.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Probably should ditch that for that. And that ring is not too bad, but it's probably worth a lot more than other things I'm getting, so let's just take that ring. Everyone else is full health, so I don't need that. Locked sarcophagus, let's unlock it, see what's in it. Ah, damn. Well, let's get rid of those two and take those two. 100% of room battles, well at least that was just round there we need to get for it. Yeah, can deal with that, that's not too bad.
The ground quakes. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I guess drop that for that. Is it slightly more? I just realised I've got 2 stacks of torches. Why have I not got rid of some of them already?
Weakened. A devastating blow.
Their cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises
Don't need
success.
antivenom. It would have made use of that if we'd kept it, but then again we have just camped out on this. But let's get rid of some torches. And take, I guess, that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
How much we got left? Need to get to there, so, and do that one. Let's... These are far more valuable than gold at the moment to us, sadly. Do we need shovels? We need 1 shovel. So, can't really ditch shovels yet. I dislike having to ditch gold for stuff, but... On the plus side, if we had done an antiquarian run, we still have had no room, so...
Back to the pit.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Executed with impunity. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's the point where you get halfway there and then you phone you to say, oh no, it's fine, I've moved the mouse and it started again. That's when you're probably legally allowed to just get enraged and start smashing shit.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Right. Ah, didn't see the trap till last second. Well, that map inside has done wonders. Let's crack another torch. Oh, it's one of them. Still remember them being more painful and I can't remember why. That's really not good. Having most of my folks stunned for a turn is not ideal.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Sort back in order. They're ready in order. What we got? Ugh. How much further we got to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms. It's probably too far to get rid of torches yet. Guess just ditching that for them, sadly.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
We can get rid of
fall.
food next, I think. I'm going to keep it for now. We don't need shovels anymore, do we? No, we don't. I am really loath to drop portraits. Ah, let's just go full
In
light.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Switch back to... Are they back in order? Yes, they are back in order.
Powerful blow.
As victories mount,
As far...
so too will resistance.
I kinda want both those. I guess we have to get rid of more money for them. I'd rather not lose all my money, but... Actually, you know what, let's get rid of them. Take that. Keep the keys, because maybe we can get some more from that. And I guess... Let's pray it brave and get rid of the last of the food. Take those. I forgot to swap them back round. Oh well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Inspiration and improvement.
He should be dead now. Yep.
These nightmarish
No
creatures
one's
can
got
be
buffs on
felled.
them.
They
That's
can
fine.
be beaten.
Right. Last room.
A handsome reward
What is that?
for a task well performed.
Speed trinket for a grave robber. Ah, you know what? Sure. Take it. Ah, dear.
Masterfully executed.
What, this one? Yeah.
Well struck.
Impressive.
It's getting cuter.
He's not getting cute, he's just stabbing his paws into my ribs to try and see if he can curl up closer.
Okay, I couldn't feel that part, but he looks absolutely fucking adorable. I am so in love with that boy.
Eventually we will bring the cat to stream. I don't know if the world is ready for this cat on stream.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Ah, the how dare you use your hand moment. Exactly.
Foolish horrors.
We don't have any room for any of that.
And driven into the mud.
Return to Hamlet. Didn't get much gold.
Return to
I
rest.
suppose we've got 11k from
Devils
the
remanded to their abyss.
base quest, so that's at least something. But we got a lot of them. Apparently Bill has deviant tastes. God damn it, Bill. Oh, you finished room 4, how was it?
And that generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Not as linear. That's interesting. I would be intrigued. I will be intrigued actually to see how room 4 plays out. I will probably pick it up at some point. Let's just see. Does anyone need to be sorted for stress? Just you. Okay, that's fine. I can chuck you in here to calm your stress. Right. Just checking. What was the one that required portraits for in here? It's the bounty hunter one. That is somewhat tempting. And I do use all 3 of those classes a lot. Well, let's carry on at the moment, doing what we're doing. Seeing if we can get... any closer to getting the cartographer's camp. Then again, how many portraits would I get for 131 seals? Uh, 21, so that would be 72. Okay. Well, it's an interesting number. Right, what we got? Let's put all of our people out. Actually, Sage needs some stress relief, so let's put Sage in there as well. Oh. Why has Cinnamon got stress? Not sure. Oh wait, I was going to say Saffron needs to go in the other one, but we forgot to do him. Right. Anyone else have any horrible things we need to get rid of? Yes, we need Risk Taker off of... Actually, Risk Taker 10% plus damage? Yeah, we can keep that one. Fading... Fading's not ideal, so let's get rid of Fading off of Cardamom. Probably should unlock another one, but let's keep that for now. So what are our options? Oh, thank you, Mr. Cat. Occultist, 6 portraits. I think at the moment portraits and seals are, or crests, sorry, are our best ones to look at. I think the 12 crests is probably going to be the best one. What did Herb get? I got that one. What did Bill get? Yeah. Okay. This time, I think. This time when we do the one in the Weald, we will take an Antiquarian. We'll take the one that's got less problems, which I think is Star Anise. Yes, I think it's Star Anise who's got the less issues. We will take them with... Let's just go from the bottom up. Ginseng. Let's go for Knapweed. And... let's take Peri Peri. Yeah, that's fine. That should be a decent group. Let's just check they are as high as they can be. Nope, he needs Spell Spot. Imagine, yep, he needs Spell Spot. She needs Spell Spot. And he needs Spell Spot. And I'm probably going to drop a bit more gold because I'm going to level all their gear up. But as an Antiquarian run, so it should make up for it. And this time when I actually take the Antiquarian. So 4s, 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 and 4s. And 4, 4s, 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 all there. That's good, right. So let's go down. Let's put healing trinkets on them. Let's put that one on him. And let's put this one on him. Oh dear. Need to drink more of the very strange concoction on my desk. Otherwise my throat is going to dry out. And that'll be good for nobody. Let's just top that off. There we go. The cat has woken up. You woken up? Not enough to move, just enough to wake up.
Still has to open his eyes.
close enough to look at me going, why have you done this, Dad? Why are you making noise? Don't you know better? Don't you know that making noise is the 100% the most cause of cats being disturbed? Do I chuck the map on the antiquarian? Will mean she gets more stress, but might mean that we find more stuff. So you know what? Let's do it. So we've got good healing trinkets, good proc trinkets, good damage, good damage. Yeah, we should be fine with that. And we're doing this one. Provision. And it's in the Weald. The Weald is the one that's got a lot of anti-venom. Medicinal herbs are always a plenty. We'll take 2 stacks of torches because we probably only usually take 10, but I can just discard down. Take a couple of keys, and that, and a couple of shovels, and that should be that.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
100% of room battle, so we have to go backwards first, because we have to go and kill that one.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
And remember to use the antiquarian to opening things.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Begone, fiend!
Executed with impunity.
There we go. Right. Switch back. Let's go in here and see what this combat is.
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, we've got 2 rounds of stealth. Oh joy. We have another round of not really doing much, sadly. At least we can just buff everything there. Heal everyone back up. And he can put his shield on.
Decimated.
What's in the box? It's a lot of crests that we do really want, and busts that we do really want, and probably take the deeds as well. Let's swap everything we don't want to lose to the bottom row. And there's still a couple of things we could switch out in the bottom row, but let's leave it at that for now. And the cat's gone back to sleep because he's now snoring.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Let's buff him.
decisive pummeling. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The horror. Eradicated.
Oof, yes, crazy high dodge.
Annihilated. A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Probably just get, actually, you know, ditch that one for that one and get rid of them. Extra stress till camp is not good. Let's get rid of those. You can deal with 2 rounds of dots, that's fine.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ugh. Double stress things is not good for my aquarium.
Obliterated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Still quite a long way left, but I'm very tempted just to spark some torches.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
What's your debuff? Speed, that's fine. Do I ditch some food? Well, first of all, let's ditch that for that, because that's worth more. We are really needing to collect, actually, let's just ditch that for them, because we really need to collect quests at the moment. Everyone at full? You're not. Everyone else is. Let's move that to the end. Okay. Let's go up this way. Oh, big friendo.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ah, cold doesn't count as an
Fear
attack.
consumes the mind.
A victory.
There we go, friendo
Perhaps a
down.
turning point.
We really need that, if nothing else. So... fuck it. Switch back. Let's keep going. Through the door we go. And this is only one room battle. And we can get... I was gonna say, and we can get more food here, but then our highwayman friend decided to open it instead.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Exposed to a killing blow. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's not ideal for your pugs, AJ. Do I want to scrap anything? No, I don't, because I want to try and get at least something out of this run.
Glittering gold.
Oh, if I take
trinkets
that, I
and
have 6 of them now.
baubles,
God damn it.
paid for in blood.
Get rid of that. Take them then. There's nothing there, but let's just double check there's nothing there. No, there is nothing here. Good. We really need to find a animal corpse of some kind so we can get all our food back. And hopefully our highwayman friend doesn't open it this time. There's nothing of value in the body, that's fine. Let's just give them a buff. Gargoyles.
Masterfully executed.
Yay! Big guy stunned. Not the skull! Stop throwing skulls at my healer! That's... I can't buff everyone because I'm not in the right spot. Let's just stab him then.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. To the pit.
Nicely done.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hopefully the other one doesn't do that, but... We have courageous Star Anise. The best Star
Moment
Anise.
of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair. A momentary abatement.
And see, they've stopped going for my antiquarian now that they can't do anything with her. The bastards. Oh well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Do
light?
we think we can get by? You know what, let's believe we can get by without shovels. Because more seals is good right now from the build we're going for. Why did I almost use the highwayman? I meant the antiquarian. Another 2 stacks of stuff. Got this thing. I do kind of want those. I'm just gonna chance the stress is gonna hit anyway. Take them. Let's go this way.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's just crack. Actually, you know what? Let's go as light as possible and just take some more gold. Because we're doing pretty well. Considering we're mostly after crests at this stage. Room battle with Curio. Okay.
Packs full of
It's
steel
gonna be a
and
stress.
war.
A stress.
Nary a thought
Stress,
given
stress,
to the
stress.
plow.
I forgot to move him. Oh well. Well, let's just dodge everyone. And he can at least get his riposte up from the start.
How quickly the tide turns.
I can finally move again, the cat has left. Oh dear.
Soothed. Sedated.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This expedition at least promises success.
Ancient coffin, I don't think there's much I can do, but...
Finding the stuff is
Oh,
only the
now
first
you
test.
offer me portraits.
Now it must be carried home.
Keys or portraits? Portraits, they're worth far more. And we also have a full stack of small ones. That's a good 10k. We've got 10k, 20k, about 20k worth. That's a good front antiquarian run so far. Plus whatever it was for a long level 3 dungeon. Oh, that's a good point. There we go. We have no torches left. Let's see if we can limp by without it all going to hell.
Packs laden with loot are
Oh
often
dear.
low on supplies.
Well, let's take that one and hope we get more of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you here?
And made merciless.
Oof. Okay. Heals for 14, Jesus.
A devastating blow.
Yeah. Just keep buffing dodge. On 25. It's not the most ideal, but stop life stealing my healer.
Reeling.
Oh, I can only heal 14. Okay, well that's something at least. That's not good. Neither's the fact she's got a dot on her. Oh fuck, this might be the end of my healer.
And now the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
How much is the bleed? It's only for 2. Yeah, just heal yourself. Stop life stealing her! God damn. Right. Keep the buff, the dodge up. I don't like to do much, but put the bleed on him. Let's just stab at him. He should be dead next time he activates, actually, because he's got bleed on him. Let's just kill him outright.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Okay, I need to drop something for that. It's probably best just dropping a stack of gold for it, really. Direct upgrade and all that. Can't have that many. No.
Darkness
So we can't have that many room battles left.
haunting the hearts of men.
Wasn't the most ideal of circumstances.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's him a bit more so he gets the mark instead of her. I've got an irrational napweed.
Reeling,
That's not ideal.
gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
So let me go for the other marked.
A hand's breadth
And
from
she's back on
becoming
death's door again.
unbound. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh god. Can't get any luck with her. Okay. No. Well, they're all falling apart now.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost. More blood soaks the
And there
soil,
goes the healer.
feeding the evil therein.
That's not good. That means we're going to have to lose another 5k to pick up our healing trinkets. In fairness, it's the first death we've had in a while. Ah
Remind
dear.
yourself that
Okay.
overconfidence is a slow and
Really didn't want to lose
insidious
5k
killer.
to pick up healing trinkets, but they're too good to leave. At least I can heal him a little bit with that. There is at least one more room battle left. There's 2 battles left. Do we chance it? I can't remember what the rewards were for this run. I think, oh, they were 12 seals, so I think it is probably somewhat worth it. Just need to hope it's not too bad. It could be alright. If we don't take too much damage here, it should be alright.
Well struck. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
One last room. One last room. We've got to at least see it. That's definitely not the worst group we could have fought. That's not good for a start though. Let's... Doesn't want to buff. Oh well.
balanced.
As life ebbs,
I think we've got to run.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Injury and despondency
As much as I...
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
He's auto doing himself.
Another
Death
life
blow.
wasted in the pursuit of glory.
Yeah, we can't afford this to be a TPK. Oh, well. I think we're going to have to run away. If we can get away before they...
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I think we have to retreat.
The sin is not in being outmatched.
Oh fuck, we lost our...
failing to recognize it.
We lost a lot of trinkets there. Oh fuck. We lost 2 damage trinkets there. Actually, we lost the damage and damage. Oh well. Let's just take what we can and abandon. But that's what the game's about.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
We nearly made it. So nearly made it. But at least we only lost 2 trinkets, and considering we lost 3 people, we only lost 2 trinkets. That's not too bad, I guess.
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
Ah, well,
And we were
when the
rewarded
dead
with
start,
madness.
we'll have to replace them. So who have we got we could replace them with? We could get a new highwayman. We could get them, or actually we could look at...
More
There we go, we
arrive
can at least get up to level
seeking fortune and
2
glory
heroes
in this
appearing.
domain of the damned.
So let's hold off getting any more spice friends in for now. What trinkets did we lose there? I think the trinkets we lost were yeah, we lost the big DPS trinket. Let me just sort these. Sort by rarity. Yeah, we lost the Dismas's head big thingy trinket, and I think we lost our highwayman range trinket. So yeah, it was bad, but could have been a lot worse. The worst thing of losing them has to just be the people we lost. Well, the spices we lost along the way. Before I forget anything else, let's get that damn cam off you, because that's a problem. Let's try again. Let's try and bounce back from that. Now that is a good trinket, but it's also a long dungeon. The spice rack has been diminished. Send someone to the shop for more. Right. Let me see. As much as I'm slightly loath to do a long dungeon again, might be what we need to do. Actually, let me just see. Do we have enough? I know I've just spent... Actually, no, I've just spent stuff bumping that up, so I'm not going to have enough at the moment for... How much did we say we got for 53? Was it like... It's like 100 and... What? It's 3 a time. So, that'd be 150. That might be 150 actually. We could crack all the portraits and get the torchlight more beneficial. I don't think that would be the best thing to do. But you know what, I might do I might crack everything else first. And then see where we're at. Because the rest come in higher stacks at least. So 51 of them. So I'd only need to get 89 from these. So let's just get 89. And let's get a building in their honor. Photographer's camp. Which should mean for more loot as we go through. Hopefully more loot means that we can make up for all the ones we just lost. We've still got a nice chunk of portraits for leveling up things. So yes, let us bounce back and do something good. I'd rather not do a gather one. It's either a gather or a long, isn't it? Oh no, there's 100% room battles one. Isn't the cove... the cove in rank 3 and 4 has got some horrible bleeds in it. But let's get it going. Let's take... do we want curry and a healer, or do we just want... When it's a medium, I suppose we can take curry and a healer. And let's take Penance. Penance's not been out for a while. And front row... Who do we want front row? Possible. Actually, no, we'd want Tarragon. At least, yeah, Tarragon can come. So, can he do anything? He can do Abyssal Archer all the way, and he can also help with healing if he needs to. And Sacrificial Stab, so that should be fine. Let us quickly level up our friend Penance Leper. And level up all our other friends. I'm going to be a little bit feeling the gold for the moment, but hopefully we can get that back relatively quickly. Right, Penance. Do we have a nice accuracy trinket for Penance Leper? I think we do. Somewhere. Where's that weird hat? There it is. There you go, Penance. You can have a nice accuracy trinket. Can you have 2 accuracy trinkets? Dare we live the dream of giving him 2 accuracy trinkets? No, let's give him some prop boots. And give her... Let's give her the 1 damage trinket, like good damage trinket we still have. And... the speed one, probably, I think. We do still have our healing trinkets, thankfully. I'd have been more upset if I'd lost them. And as for you, I think we need to give you... we don't really need to give you much. I suppose a crit stone might not be the worst thing we could give you. Yeah, let's give you a crit stone. Because you've got slightly... They are 2 of the worst ones to have, so we really should have pulled them off you. Actually, you know what? As much as I've just spent money on leveling you up... Oh, we can't because Saffron's in there. As much as he just spent stuff on leveling up. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Give him a crit stone. He'll be fine. Level 4, level 4, level 4. They've not got level 4 weapons though. Just when I thought my gold wasn't going to be too badly sunk. They badly need their high-end Right, we are going for... Don't want to do a gather one. Yeah, we'll go that one. Take Penance, Tarragon, Dazzling Light, and that one. Yes, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yes. In there. There we go. Some of them, a couple of them. I'm taking a full stack of bandages because of how horrible some of the bleeds are. And torches. Let's take a stack. Let's take 2 stacks. Just because we might as well be a little bit more careful now we've had a slight setback.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Right, I suppose we should go to the small side first.
Another mariner,
You done now?
another misfortune.
Everyone was hiding a piece on their couch.
Does sound like what you do. Well, we've got our Clampy friend. Clampy friend is not the most fun to have, but he is at least easy to knock down with a grave robber. Or easier to knock down with a grave robber.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A powerful blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
On the plus side does mean we've got more food. Not that we need it right now, but I didn't get any food from that. Yeah. Oh well, didn't actually need any, so that's kind of a benefit. Probably should have picked that up on the way back. Probably would have got more for it. Oh well.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Come on, Penman. Nope. He missed as ever. Let's put a weakening curse on you. Hydrate, you say? Slasher. Aha.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Success
Let's
so
take
clearly
that for now. We can maybe chuck it later
Or is it merely
if it doesn't seem to fit what we have. Last room along here, I imagine it's probably going to be room battle. It's not. A map, you say? It's not telling us anything. They dodge. Stun him if we can. Come on, Penance.
A devastating
God.
blow.
Oh, I can't. Yeah. Weakening curse on him. Nice dodge. Hello, Mr. Cat.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nicely done, Penance.
As
What's our
victories
torch?
mount,
That torch is far too high.
so too will resistance.
Yeah, just gold instead of that. Just heal him up. Let's get rid of the anti-venom and take the gold. Got a trap along here. Right, let's see. Let's see how we do, just letting that tick down as we go along. But you can see already that the loot we get is far better than it was before we got the cartographer camp. I can never remember how badly it change as it goes along, so let's just keep an eye on it. Oh, combat.
Decisive
Kill that, so
pummeling.
hopefully Penance can hit that one as well with his double strike. If he gets some kind of luck. Yay, well done, Penance. And there is the trinket we just
Remind
lost.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow
So
and insidious
let's
killer.
pick that back up. Yeah, let's drop that for it. And we'll drop... Probably should have taken this many torches anyway. Drop one stack of torches for that one. So I don't expect us to immediately find the other trinket that we lost, because it was
If
one
only
from a secret
treasure
room
could
or the
staunch
collector.
flow of
But
otherworldly corruption.
hopefully we can find another secret room at some point that gives us another one. Well, the room battles are here, 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 and here. Okay. Right. Let's get this undergo then. Right, let's stun you. Oh, that's quite a bad one. If I'd realised that, I'd have put the I put a thing on her. Actually, can I do that now? Yes, I can. Good. Because that is a bit too harsh to leave on. Come on, Penance. Nope, missed again. Let's try and...
Well struck.
At least he's doing well clearing the back row. Now let's heal.
Impressive.
Nicely done, Penance.
The ground quakes. A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
I have a feeling if I drop my stack of bandages, I'm gonna probably need them again. That said, we do have tons of food. Let's get rid of the food. And portraits are really, really worth it at the moment, and but we do need money. We'll leave it for now. Chuck up shovel in there. I think we do need to take another stack of money. Well, since we don't have an abomination, I suppose we could sell that. We could probably sell that for more than we're going to have a stack. I should just ditch that, but I've got this much left. Okay, scouting. Hey Rooney, how's it going? Actually, who has the best slot for a new trait? You're all capped out, you're all capped out, you have some spaces. You're out, so it's going to be our curry friend. What does that one do? Oof. That is a good one to have, but it's a shame it's on him because he's probably going to be healing most of the time.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and
What's
thirsty
Penance now
for
got?
blood.
Oh, Penance. To watch where you put your hands, Penance.
Singular strike.
Masterfully executed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Decimated. Executed with impunity. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Probably do need... We probably could get by with ditching the shovels actually, because we don't need them. Well, at least in the path we're going to take, we don't need any more shovels, because only one shovel is there.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. These nightmarish creatures
As
can
much
be
as we
felled,
really
they
need.
can be beaten.
Seals, So we don't really need seals as much as we did a while ago. We need money more than anything else now. Yeah, let's just leave them. So we've just used the seals to buy the extra loot stuff, so hopefully we don't need seals as much for at least a little while.
Glittering gold,
Busts.
trinkets and baubles.
Do we need busts or
Paid
anything?
for in blood.
Probably don't need keys. Let's just crack. Oh, okay. Let's crack some torches after we've done this.
Eradicated.
Just lining up for Penance to do his usual miss. And he does a kill. Nicely done, Penance.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, shovels would have been useful for that one, but at least we get the bandages for this idiot with his very, very horrible bleeds. He's still he's still thing for another round? No, he's not. That's good. Let's do another one of them on him to drop his prot down even further. Oh, Penance. Penance. What just made you skip? Oh, imposter syndrome. Ugh, I really should have got that off him already. That's actually not a good point, because both my heal characters in this run have imposter syndrome. That might really be painful later.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh. Oh, he's got a space. It's an interesting one. Let's first of all get the dot off Penance. Do I want to take anything else? Or do I want to chance? You know what, let's just...
In Radiance,
Because we've got
victory.
some stuff, let's take that and just take the money for now. Right, Penance. Nope. I just took another bleed, but we've got tons of bandages, so it's fine.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Just going quite bright light, but just really to get the end of this dungeon. It should be the last one. If nothing else, we've regained one of the trinkets we've lost.
Dazed,
reeling, about to break.
Yeah. Nicely done, Behrman. Right, come on, Behrman.
Annihilated.
Right.
Ghoulish horrors.
Right, at this point, I feel confident enough to throw both of them away to take those. I say that just as it comes up with the dungeon is not ended, which means that is a fight there as well. Oh well. Oh well. Anyone not topped up? No. Right, let's go. Once again, I'll put you in there, because you've got enough space. Deadly. Get back to... Well, that's how they started. And Penance is not very good at disarming traps.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yes, there is combat in this room. And Penance has quite a bad buff. Oh dear. Yeah, they're going to focus my healer. Or focus Penance. And Penance has a massive bleed on him now. Probably should have put a dot on that instead, but oh well. Pick to the face.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah, 16 damage a turn is not going to be an easy bleed to deal with.
Their cursed champion falls.
But
This
that is
expedition at
everything,
least promises
so...
success.
Is there anything we want rid of? Got enough of them. We do have one of them already. So I'd say no. Let's go back to the hamlet.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Right, so we made an okay amount of gold. Wasn't brilliant, but not too bad. And anyone get anything interesting? That's not too bad.
Women and men,
6 more recruits
soldiers
than
and
usual. Well, that
outlaws,
might solve our
fools and
lack
corpses.
of friends problem.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
They are all still level 2 is the only one there, and we have a level 2 man at arms. It's not really doing much at the moment. Oh well. Let's just unequip trinkets. I guess we should probably just try and get to the next one without anything else. Let's have a look. Let's take the team off first. Oh, actually before we do that, good point. Let's see, does anyone need to be thrown into a stress thing? Tarragon, if we've got the money. Yeah, she can just go in there. I'm sure Penman will just recover over time as he always does. Right. I am going to quickly go and grab myself another drink before we continue, because my weird concoction is finished. I just need to move this cat off me first. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we shall continue for a couple more rounds. I return with just more strange concoctions. Yes. And we shall continue on where we left off. Right, so what we got? What's that? Worrystone. That is actually a semi-useful trinket, but I still probably don't have use for it. Now we have killed level 2, well sorry, second level Siren. Which means if we get that cove bar full, we'd have the drowned crew to deal with. They're not too bad. The Weald has both of them, which is the Brigand and the Hag. Either of them would be okay. The Warrens, because we've killed the pig, it would be the Shapeless Mass. That's usually an alright fight. I think we've killed both the ones in the ruins. We've definitely killed the Necromancer. I have a feeling we've killed the Prophet as well. I vaguely remember us killing the Prophet, but I can't remember if that was in this run. So I think of these options, either the Brigand or the Drowned Crew should be next. So I don't actually have... That is actually a relatively good Arbalest trinket, which I don't have, but I usually just tend to throw damage trinkets on them. So Worrystone, Antiquarian Coin. The Antiquarian Coin is usually alright, but I don't do like 4 Antiquarians in a run like some people do. Let's go for... I'm just loath to do gathering ones when I'm really short of gold. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this run. Okay, so sort by level. Who can we send on a medium run? We could send Vimto. Hey, cheers for the follow, Mezoko. Apologies if I butchered your name, but cheers for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, my strange concoction of some kind of orange squash, and I think it's 7-Up I had left in the fridge. So I think there's something else in here. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's working.
Leftover iron brew?
Could be leftover iron brew. Right, okay. Let's get Vimto. Let's take... Actually, we'll put Vimto in the front row. Let's take our friend Catnip. Let's take Coriander and Thyme. What do you get when you blend Coriander, Thyme, Catnip and Vimto? Probably the same as what I'm drinking right now.
Very possible, very possible.
well let's just see if our friends have. She has, that's good. She has, that's good. Friend Catnip hasn't, so I will get that for him. And friend Vimto has as best as he can get. Let's see. He's alright. He needs his new ones. She just needs her new jacket. She just needs her new jacket. That's fine. We are bleeding a little bit of money, but that's mostly been since we lost that trinket. So, yeah. You were going for this one. Yeah, this one. So, let's chuck some trinkets on. Friend Vimto probably wants the prop boots that we had on Penance last turn. Catnip probably needs a good damage. Actually, no. The good damage trinket should probably go on. Oh dear. Coriander's got two horrible skills that we need to get rid of first. Let's just check we don't put a trinket on her. Because she needs to go and get rid of either of those, because they are both horrible. Because Calm is horrible for her, and the Yips is even worse for her. And Off Guard as well is horrible. Can I reduce this cost any further? I could for 12, so let's just get 12 from there and buy that.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Get rid of Calm. I mean, this whole run I've done of Dark Dungeon has been better, because I've been killing more bosses quite consistent. I've only had one almost TPK in this run, but I've not been paying as much attention as to what negative quirks my people have, and that's probably where my biggest issues have been. Let's just upgrade her jacket and weapon, and she's not even got her skills leveled up. Ah dear. Right, chicory, junk. Okay, so that's all good. That's not too bad. That's fine. They're all alright. They're all alright. Okay. So we want damage trinket and probably this good speed trinket on her, so she can get some decent shots out early on. We want the two good healing trinkets on her. What do we want on him? We probably want the scouting trinket. And then we don't have a really good damage trinket to put on him anymore since we lost it. So I am thinking speed trinket's possible. More scouting, more melee. What does his attack count as? It is ranged. Okay. Let's see. Then again, the Arbalest, we do have a couple of nice Arbalest trinkets. Like the crit one and we don't have the bullseye one that's just there as well, but I think we should go for... Yeah, let's just give him an AC trinket that gives less stress for now. And we usually put the HP trinket on him so he can be quite a good soaky tank. Yeah, that should be fine. I was going to say he's not got level 4, but he's still level 2. That's why. Alright. Let's go. Okay. I'll probably want medium run. Let's go with 2 stacks. I know we've only been using 1.5 in previous ones, but be a little bit more cautious. Actually, I was going to say, do we go really brave and just take 1 stack of food and lots of medicinal herbs? But Nah. Right, the distant sound of the cats knocking something over and Meow looking at me like, what have they just broken? Hopefully it's nothing. Let's go with that.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
90% of room explored. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I forgot about her. Thing is, I haven't really rolled into being to deal with stealth. I'm just soaking stealth up for 2 rounds, which probably isn't the best way to deal with the stealth targets, but let's put riposte on. Let's just hit him. He's dead next turn from his bleed, so we can focus on the antler girl. Is it an antler or is it some sort of duck's feet? No, it's some sort of antler.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And nothing here. Alright, cool. Let's see. Put that to the end.
A full pack
Probably
often
definitely keep those.
attracts unwanted attention.
Right, next one. See, last time we saw these, and they gave us food, our highwaymen stole them all.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's keep... Oh, it's another one of those friendos. Let's go for it. That's a lot less damage than last time. I don't have the highest of damage in this run. Let's use... Let's yell at them. Right, he's dead next turn with his from the bleeds, so we can ignore him.
A momentary abatement. A death by inches. perhaps the turning point.
.42 is probably alright. Let's go up and see. 30. Let's see what's troubling effigy. Can we burn the troubling effigy? No, we can't. I gave him a small bleed. Not too bad.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Now this one is... I can never remember this one. Is it? Yes, bandages, there we go.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's black pitch. Well, we need to explore up the way. We can probably get some more food.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Let's get rid of
paid for
some
in
of the spare
blood.
food we've got. Anyone not full? You're not full. Take that. Why did I do that when I've still got that to get rid of?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
At least he can hopefully smack back a few times for every time he gets dotted now. I want the one where he buffs himself. And let's heal him as well. His riposte must have ticked off. That's a shame.
No.
And the cat just falls off the couch.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And he's dead. Good, good.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
There we
Formation
go.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's just top everyone up. Since we've got loads of food. Open that. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. That's fine, it's percentages of rooms we need, so it's all good just to find an empty one.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Right. Yeah, 15. I should have lit that first. Oh well. Gold. What one is it that makes them look for food? Okay. Oh joy, it's one of him.
Obliterated.
Ah dear.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break. A decisive pummeling.
Let's guard. So the target's him at least. Or does he just whack the first person? I can't remember. I know he does the whole tree whack thing, but I can't remember if it's the first person on the list or if it's the...
Continue the onslaught.
Hey.
Destroy them all.
Not the most ideal move, but at least it'll possibly add to the bleed. Actually, you know what? I'll just move him on his turn.
Their cursed champion falls.
We've got... yeah, we don't have much left. Let's just top people up with this food and then ditch the food for... Just look. Oh well. Down we go.
Quickly the tide turns.
Not the worst. These two... yeah, he's fine. Now he's dead.
Eradicated. A momentary abatement. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's chance without the shovel. And do we want to chance without... you know what? We can crack the two of them. Just take that.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Continue adventuring.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Another tree friend. And dog friends down. That's good. Actually, no. Let's use the dog.
Such a terrible assault cannot
So yeah, I
be
can
left
hit anyone,
unanswered.
not just front row. Okay. How is Chicory? Chicory is abusive. That is not ideal.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Oh, I can't do straight heal because I'm on the right spot. Oh well. Yeah, we heal's fine. And let's do... Damn. finally get some decent damage in. There we go. Big friend is down. And this is the last one. Oh, but last one. Oh, and there's another battle. So let's top folk off with food. And just take... guess just take that. Let's ditch the keys and take the gold. I should have done that before. Oh well.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. Darkness closes in.
And we're in pitch black for the final fight. Hopefully it goes better than the last fight we did in pitch black.
Destroyed. Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Not bad, I guess. Probably need my healer to... Vimto is fearful. That's not ideal.
Finally claim their due.
Let's... bellow at him a bit. $16 health. Oof, that's not going to be good. Yep, that's not good. I couldn't do much else.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. This expedition at least promises success. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh no, it's just a thing. Can't really complain about that run. Went pretty well. Got a chunk of gold.
Path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
14k. That's not bad.
The man is slave to the beast, and the beast is slave to the moon.
That was... which one was that? That her? Yeah, she needs to go and lose that. I think we should be able to just roll straight into the hag. Yep, there's the hag. And it even gives the man-at-arms shield, which we kinda do want. Alright. Let's see, who can we take for the hag? We want someone that can hit in space 3, so we probably want at least one bounty hunter. Should we take Penance? Penance can't hit the back row. But he might just do for this. Sage, I think Sage, double bounty hunter and Penance will probably be fine. Dot hitter's not ideal. Neither's perfectionist. Let's go and check this team. He's fine. He's fine. Penance fine. They're fine. Old Spice has got that. What's the thing he's got? He's rabid. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's just go straight in there and get some try and get as much gold as we can. So let's unequip trinkets and chuck them on some new people. I think Penance will since Penance probably just going to be a target, I might just give him more health. One of you has, we've got 3 of these. One of you has that one and that one. The other one has that one and that one. Because that should give you 35%. That gives you 45%. I probably should put on the one that doesn't have as many debuffs. But why has he got -10 to... What disease has he got? Oh, he's rabid. He's rabid, but if he hits hard. That's kind of what we want. And let's put some healing trinkets on you. 1 sage. Right, let us take the good Penance and friends to... I do want Mark for Death in this one, because the 2 of them together will hit better on Mark for Death. Let's go kill us a hag. Two in case we find anything. I'm just gonna go as bare minimum as I need to. So I think that's everything I'd need. Yes.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
I just need to quickly make up a new concoction before we begin. So,
method
1 second.
in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Right, now I've done that. let us go find this hag. She will probably be there. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's either there or she's there or there. So let's get to there and see if we can get a scout.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Trinkets did I give Penance? I'll probably still get him an accuracy trinket now I think about it. Oh well.
Their formation is broken.
Maybe he's going to prove me wrong and say he doesn't need an accuracy trinket. I say this, he's going to miss everything from now on.
Eradicated.
There'd be more meat on the bones if he'd let me use the medicinal herbs on them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ugh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Right, let's see how we get on. I am hoping that the hag grabs Penance, mainly because the other two can actually do a chunk of damage. And I think Penance could probably survive being in a pot for longer than the other three could.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
decimated. Annihilated. Soothed. Sedated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's a lot of seals. Ooh, secret room. That's good, because I think I only have one key left anyway.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
Right,
to the
okay.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Where we got to go? Let's drop them. Let's drop that. And let's drop them for that. Ah, 100 gold, we can just chuck, that's not too bad. Right.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
We have a full stack of those, so we can't take any more.
I think the sausage made to get sick.
Okay, give me 2 secs. You know what? I'll quickly come clean it up now. Then I'll sort that. Apologies, folks. My cat has decided to choose something else and has thrown up. I need to very quickly clean it up, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. continue where we left off. Where were we? Ah, yes. Penance Leper.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ranger. Ah. It's the one that keeps getting stressed every time it misses that keeps missing. Ah dear. Oh well.
Obliterated.
Right. Hunters.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Everyone is topped up. Let's get rid of that and take the pictures. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Let's do this one and hope we get a scout at the end, so we can see which direction the boss is in.
A powerful blow.
Alright AJ, take care and I'll see you, if I don't see you tomorrow for Dark Souls, I'll see you Saturday for Jackbox.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
A devastating blow.
Come on Penance, it's all on you. God damn it Penance.
Their cursed champion falls. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I want more gold or do I want more paintings? That is the question. I don't think we're going to do a clear after the boss, but maybe we might. Come on, scouting. No. Oh well, I guess we go down first. No, don't know what to do for that one. Never mind. It is the boss.
Twisted and maniacal.
With a very bouncy
smothering
nose.
testament to the powers of corruption.
Healer into the pot. Not the worst that could happen. Yay, well done. Well done, Penance. That one's not one I want in the pot. Preferably I want Penance to act last so that I can... Oh damn it, Penance. Yes, put Penance in. Good. Penance now in the pot. I think the rest of us can focus on that. We can bash the side of it a bit.
Exposed to a killing blow. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
For God's sake, she's healing herself too much. I need to actually break Penance out. Every time she tastes the stew, she's healing too much.
Soothed. Sedated. And now, the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Yay.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned. This expedition at least promises success.
We want the blueprint. We probably... Do we just take both of them? Yeah, you know what, let's just spend this on healing them back up and then just take both of them. Not the most gold, but Pem and Leopard survived, so that's all that matters. Pem and Leopard.
I thought you said leopard. As in
As in leopard.
roar.
Leopard as in roar. You're adorable.
You know what I mean though.
Flames on the horizon.
Ah, the wolf's quest is here.
The wolves are at the door.
Okay. Is anyone crazy stressed at the moment? 2 of them. Let's send them both to most one. Actually, Sage is pretty bad as well. Let's send her out. Saffron. Penance. Penance fine. Actually, we'll put Penance in there to get them a bit better. Right, okay. Unequip trinkets. I think the wolves is the one that I either choose to fight now or I have to deal with it later. But I can't remember where the wolves is. Ah yes, there's the wolves there. Brigand Vvulf. I can't remember what he's like. Oh, no, I need to be level 5 for him. Okay. I'm not level 5, so I can't deal with him yet. Well, I have some level 5 people, but I don't think it's enough people. Well, I suppose it could be. I've got enough for a healer. About 102 others. So I could. Don't know how, if it would be the best attempt, but I could. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually level people up to cap first. How much it slams my gold. I should imagine he's probably the one I take. It halved my gold. But it halved my gold. But we could do this. The problem is it is a level 6 as well. I can't remember how painful that is, and I'm really slightly loath to charge into it for just to have my people slaughtered. I mean, they're not going to get better weapons. The only thing they're going to get is base stuff, so maybe they are as good as they're going to get. Let's put some gear on them and see how we're feeling after we put some gear on them. The healer's as good as she's gonna get. He's probably as good as he's gonna get. One of these idiots with the I don't have the other damage one, but I do have this one. And that one plus. Actually, if I take that off. Actually, no. I need to have one of them with that. One of them with that. Because the two of them together need to rotate around, doing a lot of range damage. Let's give him that one. Gives him more crit. And let's give him just another damage trinket with just less dodge. That should be fine. Brilliance or insanity awaits, I guess. Let's go for it. I can't remember what he does, so I'm just going to take an assortment. I don't think I need torches, but I'm just going to take some torches anyway, just to be sure, because I'm pretty sure it's just a go in straight fight. But I don't know for definite, so I'm being overcautious. This is the one with the shiny map.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That's the wrong one. I should have the next one on. Oh well.
Annihilated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Obliterated.
Yeah, that's as well as I'm going to get in. At least they can't hit everyone with that. And he'll appear after this one. Healer gets to heal everyone back up.
Sedated.
And he gets to kill him.
A trifling victory.
That's the trinket I usually use. I
But a
use the speed
victory
trinket for him.
nonetheless.
It's fine. It's fine. I probably should have brought more shovels now I think about it. Oh well. Don't care about that. For some reason I thought this was the one that was outside that doesn't have any need for torchlight. The wolf one. Couldn't remember what I needed for it. That dog has got such good dodge. I really hate those Doomsayer guys.
Their formation is
Dog's
broken.
down.
Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught.
He's down.
Destroy them all.
The flesh is knit.
Doomsayer is horrible.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
get the feeling it is that one and that's just spare stuff, but let's just go try and kill the boss as quickly as we can so that we can... I really should have brought more shovels.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Really should have brought more shovels. And more. I've got some torches I probably could have brought more. If I thought of this as an actual dungeon, I probably would have done a lot more things better.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Destroyed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, this guy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Green ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ah!
Anger is power. Unleash it. Breadth from becoming unwound.
Come on, Del. Oh, that means he's probably going to refuse the heal as well.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
When you have no health and you're refusing heals. God damn it, Dill.
Survival is a tenuous
God damn it, Dill.
in this sprawling tomb.
He's got 14 health left. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but I don't know if they're going to leave if he dies. Hoping they do.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
No ideal. Yay. That one was painful.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So, sadly we lost Dill. Means that Herb's reunion at level 5 is probably not going to happen anymore.
There is a great horror beneath
The Shrieker has stolen 8 of my
a
trinkets.
crawling chaos.
Chuffin,
that
wonderful.
Must be destroyed.
Which ones did it steal though? Well, if I unequip my current trinkets, it's not stole my heal trinkets, it's not stole my bounty hunter trinket, it's not stole my speed trinket, it's not stole my prop boots, I don't know what it's stolen something. But I can probably get by without dealing with it for a while. So let's put these Chuckle Friendos away to get some stress healing. Because that one was tough. That one was tough. Does that do anything else? It's just that. That's just that. That's fine. I think, looking at the time, I'm gonna do maybe one, maybe two more, and then I'm going to call it. Because I think I probably should get a couple hours sleep, because I have my vaccination tomorrow, which will be a laugh. And my uncle's dog. Yeah, far more fun. Right. Let's just see, is there anything we can... What's the next thing we should be aiming for here? Because that's the best thing to work towards. Antiquarian, Occultist, Plague Doctor, Blight Skill Chance, Debuff Skill Chance, Knowledge can heal stress. Possible. I still think it's probably best to be churning this one. So I would need 200 paintings. Or that one actually. Because I use Arbalest Town Master Man Arms. Shieldbreaker I haven't used yet, but I do like them. So, but I think the next one probably easy to get away. House of the Yellow Hand. How many? I know I always ask this. How many can I get for all of the crests I have right now? I can get 17. So I can get 50. So I'm halfway there. Okay. Well, let us do another one. We are looking for anything that gives either pictures or something converted to pictures. I mean, that's probably a good one, and that is a good ring. I mean, dare we utter the words of Antiquarian Run? Antiquarian Run in the Weald. There's a lot of, then again, all of them have got a lot of ones that are quite difficult to deal with at the moment. I think of all that's there, the ring's probably the best one. So let's shove an antiquarian in the middle. Let's take along feral people who do not need to be leveled because we really don't have much money. We leveled Coriander before we realised she still has one horrible one that needs cured, but we can quickly go and chuck her in to get cured. Okay, actually off guard's is off guard worse? No. The Yips is worse. So let's just see. Antiquarian, let's take, well, Mustard's been leveled. So let's take Mustard. Probably should take Mr. Bayleaf, so we can have a nice pristine garden. And I would say someone that does a chunk of damage. But I want someone that does a chunk of damage that stands in either slot 1 or slot... I suppose I could take Cardamom. Yeah, let's take Cardamom. I mean, the Antiquarian does need some levels put in, but we should be able to just sink a little bit into Nervous Stab buff. Let's just get them all. And she's only level 3-3, which should probably also fix. Yeah, I know it's not ideal, but we should really fix it so she doesn't get squashed. Antibodies. Right. Let's put... I was going to say, where's the damage trinket? And I wonder... I don't see our good damage trinket anymore. Maybe the bird has got our damage trinket. God damn it, Flappy. Well, I can't go deal with you this turn because I have too much else to do. I really need gold right now, so let's just give you that one and that one. That should give you a 20% damage. It should be as good as we can get. That one. And just to keep you going, we'll get the prop bits. You can just have your prop 1 and just keep your other slot free. You can have that and that. I thought you couldn't steal trinkets if you had it equipped, so that's why I'm slightly confused where our good damage trinket has gone, but hi ho. So yeah, the long one into there. Provision. Let's try and do this as cheaply as we can. Wheeled, we need shovels, we need medicinal herbs, we need a couple of keys, we do need torches. A couple of bandages as well, just in case. That should do. That should do.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
90% of rooms. Alright. Antiquarian. Let's get some more food.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
That's fine, Shona. You take care, and just in case I don't speak to you, hope it all goes well. Sure it will, but I'm all thinking about you.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Yeah, I was typing furiously.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Back to the pit.
Let's just buff everyone's dodge.
Their cursed champion falls. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's get rid of that. Take that. I guess just put that on her for now. Okay, let's move those to there so we know how many stacks of each we've got. That is fine. Open the chest. That's a lot of seals. Let's get rid of that for the seals. And put that buff on someone for that. And do we take the emerald? Not at this stage. Not at this stage. So we've got a lot of rooms to explore. Let's keep the food and torches for now. Even though we're gonna probably
Begone,
run an average of like 30 light.
The light, the promise of safety. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Executed with impunity.
I suppose we've got an extra stack of food there we can get rid of. Anyone need topped up? There we go. Get rid of that, top up.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Why must you give me different things every time? Take them. Right, so let's go this wing first, I think.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading
I
corruption.
really should have brought more keys.
Malformed with misintent.
And possibly more shovels. Oh well. It'll all make sense. There's the box. What's in the box? More seals. Quests. Even. Let's just go with that. Really should learn from this and stop taking so many stacks of things when I should just go in minimalistic. Dogs, you say?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Destroyed. A momentary abatement. Decimated. Annihilated.
I think gold is sadly the thing we do actually need gold the most really outside of this, but don't really want to drop much of things. I guess we could probably go down to one stack of food considering we've got a good chance of other stuff turning up.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think for right now we need the last key, we need the last spade, and we probably need some of the torches that we have left. So let's just leave that for now. We need to explore both of these just for exploring sake.
Reward for a task well performed.
Ah, gargoyles.
Another one falls. struck.
Covered his head far too well there.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Such a terrible assault
Do
cannot
love
be
Gargoyle
left
model.
unanswered. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yet again, I probably wouldn't say no to any of those, but right now, I have to.
Watch your step.
I can't remember what I used on. I think it's holy water I use on corpses. Can probably let this tick down a little bit while we walk back to everyone else. And hopefully we find something that lets us, animal remains or something that lets us get more food again. Probably getting more gargoyles, isn't it? Oh no.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Once
a
again,
trick
we
of the
could probably
light?
do with a lot of those, but have to leave them for now. Sorry. I've not been drinking my concoction enough, clearly.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Let's
Now it
top
must be
everyone
carried
back up
home.
that hasn't got full health bar. Oh, that's that. And we're drinking. Slanger. Okay, so Again, we'd like them, but we can't keep them. I probably should have opened it with the antiquarian, that's probably why I didn't get as much as I usually did. Oh well. Glad we kept the shovel, but at least we've got another space now. Okay. Don't know why it zoomed in there, it does that sometimes. It randomly zooms one direction even if nothing happens. What we got?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
Actually,
foolhardy
no, I'll take
alike.
the gold. I will take the gold, because the gold is worth more than that gem. Running low on torches, running low on most things. Can't remember what slime does, it just reduces speed. I think it's just reduced speed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yep, that's just our luck. Right there. See if we can stun one of them.
How quickly the tide turns.
Now let's heal just in case.
The will to fight falters.
Ugh, that's not a good sign. If I stun that one and I can kill that one, then he can't bring any more in, hopefully.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Eradicated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What we got? Not too bad. Can probably kill him relatively easily. And then just grind him down.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
A singular strike.
There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be
And
considered
yet again,
a virtue.
we're not sure if we should take anything, so I'm going to leave it all. Leave it all for now. And 2 rooms further along here.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That one was the one that needs anti-venom, I think it is, to look for, so let's not look at that now. And we're going to have pretty dark going the other way, because that's us only got 1 torch left in our bag.
Impressive.
In fairness, we're not too stressed for considering we're about to lose most of the light. Probably will be okay for the last of it, but we'll see. As long as we don't get the thing beyond the stars, we'll be fine.
A momentary abatement.
Because we really want a grave robber or someone with us there that ignores prot.
Masterfully executed.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, we can use those too. I think we're probably better dropping a stack of gold for them because we've got a chance of finding more of them. Then again, we could just drop that 1 key. Yeah, let's just drop the 1 key. Take that. Got no torches left anyway, so we might as well just take some loot. Oh, shuffle. It's not the ideal market for where we want people. No, especially not. You guard her. At least you can now AoE heal from there.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Just buff everyone. I'll try and get 1 round of healing at least before we try and finish him off.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I might just smack him for a round and hope we get another round. Just buff everyone's dodge for another round. Hope we don't get reinforcements in while I AoE heal everyone.
The wounds of war can be healed.
There we go, I should be able to.
Never hidden.
Hopefully just smack him now. There we go. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's the question though of what's worth more. And at this point in time when we've got so little gold, it sadly is probably the gold. Well, we probably are not going to get very far. We don't have any shovels, do we? No. Probably not going to get very far through this before we hit pitch black. And that's probably not going to go very far before that starts becoming a real problem. And the stress gets high. But we shall try. We only need to hit 90% of rooms, so that might just be those two. And if we can get out with the ring, that would probably be the best outcome. I just realised that's an obstacle, so we need a shovel there. So we're going to take even more stress from it being dark and us being shovelless, unless we find one in that curio.
Terrors may
We might find one here.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Key. Don't really need a key at the moment. We'll have a shovel.
Without tools
Let's
of
go
iron,
back to pitch black
we must
anyway.
rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Again, it's probably alright. Definitely not the worst it could have been. When your hero is Dr. Stein, being shovelless in any situation causes
There can be
distress.
no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Why is he not? Oh, it's hopeless. Oh, okay. It's you then, you can have the prop buff.
Precision and power.
I'm gonna shuffle everyone. Actually, that shuffle's not the worst again. Do everyone's dodge.
compassion is a rarity.
He doesn't want to be healed anymore. Wonderful.
Battle.
Having real problems with Crusaders in these runs.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, what's Cardamon? Cardamon is also hopeless. Oh dear.
Soothed. Sedated.
At least the KFC Secret Spices is reliable. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I was gonna say I'll leave that for now, but I'm gonna leave the food because actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna leave all of it because there's a curio along there that might actually fix something. Oh, it's a left luggage.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
Okay,
for
ditch
in
that.
blood.
Take them. Let's go. Hopefully this is the last room we need to do. No, it's not. Well, let's go this way in case this is... Oh, torch. At least we've got a little bit of light now. Wonderful.
The abyss
That was not good.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Holes are not good.
The horror.
He's probably gonna hit heart attack before we finish this dungeon.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
That's not ideal. So one can't hit, one won't act. Wonderful.
Exposed to a killing blow.
He's gonna have a heart attack. Yep. Yep. This is not going well.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
At least we can pull them both back off 0.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. As life ebbs,
Oh
terrible
god.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, we have one almost dead. We have one very almost dead. But if we go through this door and there's nothing, we should win. I feel like I've said this before. There's someone there. Wonderful. Ah dear. Right. Do I try and fight them, or do I go try the other door? With how much I have, I think I would just be...
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them had heart attacks, so... You know what? Now there's no point being vigorous at the end of a dungeon. Oh, quest complete.
Yeah, because you have.
I explored the room even if I didn't do anything in it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Every clear path to charge the route
Now that is a...
the
Now
isolation.
that's a point of luck to end on, I think. Oh god, I think that's about as lucky as I'm gonna get, so... let's see.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notorious
Right.
for what lived.
Let's see, sort by stress. Sort by stress. Let's put them in to get de-stressed then. Why is Lady Rosemary still there? Why is Lady Rosemary still there? Lady Rosemary has become one with the pain and refuses to stop flagellating yet. Oh,
Well,
okay.
everyone has their kink.
Okay, sure. Alright. Well, I think on that note of somehow managing to succeed and yet get very close to not succeeding, I think we shall probably end for the evening. We have had several deaths today. We have lost... I can't remember if that was today. Was that today? Yes. We lost Peri Peri, we lost Constable Napweed, we lost Ginseng, and we lost Dill the dog. But...
Not Dill the dog!
we did lose Dill the dog. But there is, at some point there is some sort of resurrection thing that can happen in town, so we can hope that we will see one of them again from that happening. So
Back Dill the dog.
we'll try and get Dill the dog back if that does come up, but it is a rare one, so we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, I think we will call it there. Just seeing how far off we are from... Can we end the stream by getting another house? Let's see, 100. How many can we get from our seals? Can we get enough? 142 would be... 138 would be 23, which would put us on 65. 65. If we were to convert scrolls, 65 plus 82 would be 27, which would be 1893, and then I don't think we're going to get 6 out of this. No, we get 1. Just let's check. Is there anything we could get for the scrolls? No, we need 200 of them. Oh no, 110. But that one's not the best one. Then again, maybe we just buy it anyway, just to give us a plus. But knowledge, curios, healing, stress. No, you know what? Let's leave it till next time. We can decide next time what we're doing. So, as always, cheers for paying attention. Cheers for watching. Always appreciate it. We'll be back with Dark Souls tonight. I might do something after Dark Souls because Sunday streams will be shorter because of the AEW pay-per-view. But I will also again decide tonight after I'm back from the joy that is the vaccine. So I shall see you all tonight, hopefully for Dark Souls. So as always, chuck us a follow on social media if you don't already. Really helps us out. Apart from that, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night.